Hello, and welcome back. I'm playing EndField again. Because, well, we've really yet to do anything else on this channel yet. We're just kind of chilling. But, that being said, last time we finished up the main story and everything as of right now. So, the world is our oyster, as they say. And we're kind of free to do whatever the heck is going on. And in terms of that, I think what's better to do than some of the character and side quests that I've been maybe or maybe not putting off until we finished the main quest. So now that we've done all that, we are good to go. Kind of chill. Do some other quests, some other side things, just make sure everything's all good and all that stuff. But yeah. So, let's see, looks like we can do a little bit more regional development in Valley 4. Upgrade some of our facilities and all that. Oh man, let's refresh this, see if we can get anything. Ooh, there we go, some ore barrel. Always good to see, always good to see. Let's see, what do we got in here? Oh yeah, another one of these guys. Perfect. And there we go, log in. See what else we got here. I'm thinking as well. So I did just a little bit of messing around yesterday off stream. And I think
the weather is so lovely.
We're gonna work on developing our second team, which this is the physical one. We're not actually gonna do this one. We're instead going to make this the second team, a Yvonne team, since we managed to get her. Messed around with her just a tad yesterday. She actually is pretty solid. So I think I might mess around with some stuff here, maybe change some people out here and there, and run a Yvonne team, and then get everybody up to speed and leveled and everything. But yeah, so Yvonne, Flore, Zahi, and Gilberta are what I have right now.
Ready for a really long trip?
But part of me, instead of running Gilberta, kind of wants to try
We're about to
Last Right instead.
just wait for me a sec.
Focus a lot more on our cryo infliction rather than the nature infliction and things going on that Gilberta helps us out with.
Your orders, Administrator.
Snowshine's also a pretty good option for this team, so I might do her instead. Kind of have Yvonne, Fluorite, and then like
Ready to go
2
at
healers.
any time. We're about to leave. Oh,
But yeah, we're either gonna put Last Right or Snowshine on this team. I think instead of Gilberta. She's still really, really good, and she is fantastic for grouping. But for grouping, unless I want to focus with nature damage and infliction, which I mean, we could swap out
Administrator.
Zahi for somebody like Ardelia.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Ardelia does erosion. Still pretty solid. We're still missing on this team currently that catalyst to kind of get the reactions going.
Oh,
I think Fluorite can do that with the nature infliction on her battle skill, but I'm thinking the free giveaway and then the ult as well to double up on those inflictions, and basically be running fluorite as a cryo infliction doubler rather than necessarily a nature inflictor. Will help us consume those cryo inflictions as Yvonne and get some higher damage. And that's why we're running Zaihi as well. She's got the amp and the buffs, as well as cryo infliction off her combo and arts amp as part of our skill. So she'll be increasing our damage, occasionally doing an extra infliction or so, and then really buffing up our damage with her ult.
Remember the operational manual.
Last right would be good.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Because her battle skill not only gives us a little bit of bonus on our next final strike, returns a little bit SP, but also applies cryo infliction on the final strike.
I shall pray for you and minister.
Which, with how Zaihi's cryo infliction happens, will let us double dip there and kind of in one final strike, ideally get the last right cryo infliction, then proc the Zaihi infliction, and then get it all the way up to 3 with fluorite, and then we can consume it with Yvonne. So that's kind of where we're at, because then we'll also be able to combo trigger with the 3 or more cryo infliction stacks last right if we would like to. If we level her up, we could also potentially switch her out for Yvonne, but that's kind of what I'm thinking there. Should be good. Hypothermia applying cryo susceptibility to targets is really solid, as well as when the ultimate deals damage to characters with cryo susceptibility, increase the cryo susceptibility. So that would also be good, as even though she's built kind of as her own DPS and fuel, using her for Yvonne.
Endman, you're here.
Snowshine would be cool as well, because once again, return some SP, saturated defense. Yvonne's pretty immobile in her ult, so saturated defense will kind of give us some blocking, healing there. Of course, also gains some HP treatment, pretty nice. And then the cool thing about Snowshine is that her ult gives us an area that does solidification to enemies stuck in the AoE, which is then directly consumed by Flash Freezer to give Yvonne faster ult charge.
Endman, you're here.
Yeah, pretty much. That's where we're at there with those teams. And of course, Gilbert is really good. She's very helpful for that, but thinking about putting in one of these two instead.
Hi,
You know what? Let's go ahead and do it right now. We'll go ahead and
the weather is so
add
lovely.
Snowshine in. Anyways, though, we're going to continue doing quests. I think once we get probably get our main team, everybody up to, I think, at least 80, kind of where I want them. At least get everybody up to 80, and then focus on maxing out Abuena, the best girl. And then if we can get her completely maxed out, that'll get us quite a bit of flexibility then to just kind of back up for a second and yeah, 157% versus 219%. That's not too bad. I think I might go and sell these at 219. Not gonna lie. That is for later. Let's push it over to Wuling. Wuling, we've got our environmental monitoring. Like next job refresh in 9 hours, so nothing there right now. Depot mode, we can pack some goods, so let's go ahead and do that. We are maxed out on these, so we'll go ahead and send them in. And these are both the same. I believe they're both going to be the same exact location as well. So, doesn't really matter too much. Agricultural test site stock purchasing module or agricultural test site stock management and redistribution model. I just want to go with the buyer. So that should be good. We'll pick that one up in a sec to get our ruling stock bills. Of course, those are important because they'll let us craft our higher rarity gear, which we can also start with these artifice catalysts feeding to Abuena to make her even more powerful. So we've lost money on the stock market, but friends are up 86%. That's not too bad. This here up 78%, up 154%. I think we're going to be getting some of those, and up just 31%. So let's buy these. These guys are up above 100% going to this friend. So I think we'll sell these and we'll keep the other ones until we can get them above 100%. I think we'll get there. We're doing a little bit better on Wuling stock bills now, so I'm not overly concerned. And hopefully we can get a nice 154% increase on some of the other ones as well. Yep, 224k on there. Nice. Yes, terminal. Let's give them some thanks for helping us out. Bada bing, bada boom. End of visit. We've got a couple of other friends that we can trade clues with, so I think we'll go ahead and do that real quick. Make the... Man, that's really solid art. That's bad. That's making me want to get another get another Yvonne dupe. What is their Yvonne at so I can see which dupe it's at? 1? Okay. We might be able to pull him for a second, Yvonne. I don't know. We'll see. Cause damn, that's a thick art. Hell yeah. Oop, there we go. We've exchanged. This person now. Exchange there. Let's see, do we have anybody else? Doesn't look like it, so right back home. All right. That reminds me, before we leave here as well, let's go ahead and get our outpost management done. Our Wuling batteries, we have like almost 8k. Really solid, way more than the 49k that it will take to turn all of these in. So, bada bing, bada boom. Got a mission here to raise this as well. Sweet. Go ahead and take care of that in a second. Then similar thing in Valley 4, we do have enough to raise the Reconstruction HQ as well. This one, I don't know where they keep getting all of this money from. Just gonna give them 10,000 batteries. And then this one will give like 7,000 batteries. Try and keep those both below max and build up our millions in Valley stock bills. Speaking of, though, we're getting close to being able to buy our funny little plants. Is this a good investment? I couldn't tell you, but do I really want a little plant? Absolutely. And do I want a motorcycle? Yeah, I think those are good. All of these that aren't 5-day, we should probably go ahead and buy. Also these that are 50% off, I kind of want to just go ahead and buy all of them. See, this one's going to be 4.8 mil. I think we're good there. For our Valley engraving permits. I do want to eventually buy out all of the stock of these like little extras. The 1 mil. Yep. Perfect. It's like 120,000. These. We're going all the way from 14 mil down to 8, but we're knocking out some of these stocks, which is pretty nice. And considering there's not much else we really need to buy here, we just need to wait for it to still go up and get our Valley engraving permits to get more progress towards our weapon. Let's see, let's remember our friend's price on these, 157. I think it's good enough. I think for Valley stock, we're seeing the prices jump up way more. So I want to try and buy things either as low as possible or as close to lower than 50% as possible. And then selling definitely over 150%. And most of our Valley stock profits are now coming from our bases rather than our elastic goods and stuff. So I think that's why I'm honestly probably going to increase it to basically buy under as close to minus 50% and probably push it to like 200%. Don't sell anything other than 200% and just save up. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Anyways, after the long-awaited me rambling about random shit and chilling in space, let's see. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 20 minutes of just me fucking around up here. I apologize for anybody that showed up for this horribly boring intro.
Really sorry.
In the next half, let's go down to the surface and, well, first off, let's deliver our package. And while we're delivering our package, I think we'll go ahead and do the Wuling side quest first, to get that base leveled up a little bit, to hopefully generate us more Wuling bills, because they're a little bit more the end game and a little bit more valuable than our Valley stock bills right now. And then we can go over to the Valley stock one, try and get that leveled up, and hopefully to a point where get all of those to max level and just kind of like, quote, finish out the valley a little bit more. Not have to worry about some of the other stuff going on. I am so happy that I set myself up all of these zip lines yesterday. So I guess, yeah, that too, some of the stuff that I did not do on stream is yesterday I was just really kind of pooped from work and didn't really feel like I had the energy to stream and just kind of like yap the whole time. What I did instead is I still got on. I still gamed for a little bit and set up all of these really wacky zip lines all over the place. As you can see, we've got quite the chain through Wuling now. Way more zip lines than I have set up on in the valley. And in fact, all of these, as I am just yapping y'all's ears off, will actually, without having to get off the zip line, take us all the way right here. It's beautiful. Never have I been more inspired by zipline. But yeah, so I think we should also pick up some of these quests as well, just so that they're... Actually, no, I kind of want to leave them on the map, just so I know a little bit better which ones I've done, which ones I've not done. There's also this whole area over here I've just not bothered with. That's kind of crazy. But I'm to go to Sky King Flat. I think that's only level 2 as well. Let's actually go up here and then we can collect some of these along the way and upgrade that recycling station too. Try and get as many of these guys upgraded as we can possibly manage. Open. There's a chest right there the whole dude, I swear, some days I am the most blind. It's a miracle that I even think I have eyes some mornings. We're looking pretty good on these Wuling stock bills, so there's really no reason not to upgrade these, which is nice. Helps get our development level up. We're pretty close-ish to development level 6. That guy's just vibing. The ruby bullets will be really good for whenever we're building our team, as they're the, I believe it's the resource for upgrading from 2 to like 4. Or sorry, 2 to 3. But yeah. I know this title, I said I was going to do some character quests, and I think my goal is to probably try and get at least one of them done. So I will have the fun job of trying to decide which one of them I would like to get done. And there's no zipline over there, but there is one over here, so here and there. Thanks, random zipline tower. That reminds me, I need to do this as well. I think we should probably try and do Silent Grove at the beginning as well, just because completing this mission series to display the map area Straggler's Grove would be pretty nice. That's right, this is Crow's message, and this one is the message from Song Yi.
Breathe deeply, dude. It's gonna be all right. You got this.
Huh? Where? Ooh. Hello? You good? Homie, you good? We're gonna come back and check on you. No distracting side quests while we're trying to get stuff done.
This hostile poses significant threat.
What's up, gentlemen? Alright. Administrator Artianche has run into some minor issues at the farm complex. The situation on site is complicated. If it's convenient, we'd appreciate your help to resolve it. You sent people to the stockade? Farm complex. You sent people to Sky King Plant's outpost? Supervisor Perlica informed me when setting up the outpost, so I kept an eye on it. It was a rare opportunity. I apologize for not informing you sooner. I hope you don't mind. Is their attitude good? Not just talking about Tang Tang, but some in Qingbo Stockade still hold hostility towards outsiders. I'm a bit concerned your message might not truly get through to the stockade. That's exactly why we need to be more proactive, isn't it? EndField earning Tang Tang's trust and creating this balance between us is a rare opportunity in recent years. Regardless of any resistance, Wuling must first demonstrate its sincerity. Okay. I get your point. We'll go check it out. Then I'll leave it to you. Kanshi Hongbo should still be on site. Wuling owes you one. Of course. And then row this one, sorry to bother you, but Reconstruction HQ is in a tricky situation. We need your help. Thank you so much in advance. Heading over right now. Did the quest really need me to read this? It's like 3 lines, bro.
Now Crow is being cryptic. Why didn't he just tell us what exactly happened at the reconstruction headquarters?
I don't know.
Honestly, Chen,
Mr. Crow
I don't
is a
know.
committed and decisive leader who usually clarifies things. But this time, Edmund, we should head over, just in case.
Indeed. Oh, wait. That's right. Their people are outside here. Also, I've still not put anything in here, which I feel like is a grand shame. I don't know if I can put another Forge of this guy here. Yeah, no, it's just 2 in all of Wuling. So we're gonna have to also figure out something to do with the resources here. I honestly don't know, because right now everything that I kind of need is still just in that main one, and I know I need to improve my production lines, but I don't know what to do because the Zhurnite is a little bit limited.
Ha! Shut the trap of yours, kiddo! Come at me with all your cronies! Nobody's getting past me today!
No.
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
Oh? Little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Wulingers are stomping all over us again!
Hello, what is up? What is going on here?
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Longtou got pissed off right away.
But Tong Tong
see.
agreed to let us clean and organize this place. Did you change your minds?
Hey, we always honor our words, but EndField is EndField. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hey, you there!
Yeah, that's fair.
Start a fight here! This is not a joke!
Hi, we're just chilling. Hong, have you been authorized by Tianshi Sarong? Wrong?
Of course, Administrator. Tianshi Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here. She sent me here to assist you. The HAS has plenty of horticultural projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianshi Hongbo is
see.
making his visit today to help the work of EndField Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I hope so.
In the field since you helped our stockade. But these Wulingers and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
This isn't fair. It's just your personal grudge against us.
Grudge? I called years of bad blood, Wulinger. I'm already being fair. If I had things my way, I would have shoved the lot of you out.
Having a Tianshi here is good news, right?
Nobody asked for no Tianshi. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit, despite the different show and on my watch.
Yeah.
But your Supreme Chief gave her word.
I know you don't like the Tianshu, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seed of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
Uh-oh. Have we reached a consensus?
No! This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine,
That's fine.
Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 super dares.
Beat the 3 super dares? The wave really got into your head.
Uh-oh. 3 super
Challenge for
dares.
those who wants the entire stockade to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
Let's see.
Because we have absolute faith in the stockade fam. What say you, Dark Mask and Dog Nerd? Are you up
Dork
to the
nerd.
super dares?
Dork nerd? Sheesh. Fine. Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Uh-oh. Indeed.
Your kind finally grew a spine. We'll see what you are truly made of at the
Let's
stockade.
see.
My 3 super dares are trails of strength, agility, and skills. We'll face them one at a time. All right, Dog Nerd. I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your self-defense pushing pose can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What? You scared, Dog Nerd? Go on. Use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budged an inch.
Arm wrestling it shall be. I'm not afraid.
Oh, man. This is great.
Ready, boys? Tighten those grips and go!
What the? How? Impossible! Why are you so strong?
The anti-brachium is a third-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Anti-brachium resistance are... What the hell?
I'll say it plainly. It's easier to win when your elbow's closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a little.
Ah, so that's what you are trying to say. Hold on. It means you've cheated.
You yourself said it's all right if I use my flashy tricks. Or are you not a man of your words?
You got some
Fair
tricks.
enough.
I give you that. Next.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, can I do any upgrades here? 20,000 out of the 500 I have. I think we can do that. We'll save this for a little bit later.
Doesn't have any rules against fun. How about we play some icebreaker games?
No, Akikuri, no. No icebreaker games. All right, next zone. Let's just go. What's going on here?
This is the trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20, and you pass if you touch Helao. Remember that waterfall with the water wheels?
Okay.
Helao is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall. Gosh! It's way over there! No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
Cause you're ignorant, kid. We used to have a master Libmancer who reached the place, ran home, showered, and changed into new clothing within the same time limit.
You're exaggerating. I'm certain this is impossible.
Well, no, I've seen it myself.
That's right. No restrictions, no pointless rules. You can even fly there if you want. Just make it before the time runs out.
Okay.
That's more like
I got it.
We'll start
Easy.
countdown once you start moving.
Yes, it's just up there. I can, I really don't want to have to do this to you, my guy. But we may or may not do a little bit of cheating. I'll leave that,
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that up for... Let's go here, so we don't have to bother with that. Hello, hello. Put that there, and then we'll put this one like, I guess right next to this tree. Yeah, it kind of looks nice. How close do I need to get to? Oh, that's Doom. No. We'll just end this guy's whole career. Oh yeah. This is like perfect. Hi slugs. How's it going? And now we can get up there super easy.
Hi.
Hello. What say you, ready? Yes, I'm ready. Ready, go. And go. Nice and easy. Ta-da! That was quick. You actually figured it out. Trial of agility, more like trial of cheating. Cheated? No, Long Tall was even worse. Oh. No, I want to know how he cheated. He pelted the poor guy standing here with a slingshot and said it also counts as touching. Honestly, I got it lucky when it was you and your zipline. Time to talk to Long Tall. He has no choice but to let you win.
All right, sir. We got 2 victories in our pocket. Convinced now?
He's gonna say no.
Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait.
Oh man. There he goes.
I know the stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, But Mr. Longtoe is going way overboard with his hate. Edmund, maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
Yeah. So part of me agrees, but another part of me says if we're gonna start our work where they live, we should probably not piss them off any more than we already have. I think we should keep to our words.
The 3 super days,
And we should make
are
sure
an
that it is an
opportunity.
understanding.
Longtoe will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
Exactly, Perlica. Bring it on. We'll beat the 3rd day.
People, we got a chance. A big fat opportunity.
What's happening? What opportunity?
What is it?
Follow me. This is our one chance to truly get Longtoe convinced.
Alright, Qingwu. Where are we going? Are they gonna open that up? I guess not. Oh, wait, there you are. Oh, the blight? Heck yeah.
I don't care. You lost it.
Oh no.
I'll definitely get it back, kiddo. Promise. Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh man, come on. Just look at me, little bro.
Speaking of-
Baba's kite. I got too hasty and snapped the string. Is this kite part of his weird super deers? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff. The kid frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids. And Longtoe keeps making all sorts
That
of
is
toys
fair.
for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so? Huh.
That's fair.
I never expected Longtoe to be popular with children.
Let me see where that kite floated off to. Oh, it's right there. Oh dear, this won't be easy.
Oh,
Surrounded
don't
by
worry, we
martial
got
blight.
this.
Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
Come on, boy. Stop crying already.
Even better, I've got a
It can fly on its own. What do you say?
water sprayer thing
No!
for Gironite.
My kite back!
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try to take a deep breath.
What's up, man?
Oh, Bobo, look. It's Dark Mask, Pale-Faced Scribe, and Green Scales. They'll definitely get your kite back.
Oh, now you're being
Pale-faced
nice
scribe. I forgot her name is Pale-faced Scribe and Green Scales.
Come on, let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right, Enemy?
Leave it to me.
See, kiddo, you shall get your kite back.
Perhaps we should assist Longtoe. The Shironite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase EndField technology.
To showcase. Perlica, are you thinking about business? Here we go. There we go.
It's my
Easy kite.
My kite is back! Yay!
What do you think? Passed your trial of skills?
No, of course not. That wasn't part of the Super Deers. I haven't told you about the challenge.
Hmm.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. They defeated the Splatters and got rid of the Blight. You definitely know what they're made of. And these EndFielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
I understand your feelings about Wuling. I'll take the trial if it makes him feel
If you
better.
have other concerns, we can also choose to assign Jingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Want to give this a shot?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Big bro, please. I want to fly my kite.
Okay, fine. I'll set the third day aside. For now. But you'll face it eventually. When I get it all figured out.
Okay.
Bobo, this place a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite really fly.
I thought
Maybe
I had
it's not so
everything
bad.
prepared before coming here. Never expected to run into this.
It's okay. Things are always toughest in the
Then bring it
beginning.
on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on
Once you
Bubbles'
do the hard
side,
work,
in case all else fails.
the work gets a little bit easier.
I see. A master schemer.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where
A master schemer.
Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Wuling. Our work shall commence at once.
All right. Perfect. There we go. A little bit taller, a little bit more upgraded. We're taking the entire thing down. I guess we're adding more plants to it. Nice. I didn't think the farm was going to be on top of the thing, but I mean, if it works, it works. Hey. And there's our Wuling regional development. Heck yeah. Flame. Nice.
Since the tactics manual doesn't have any rules against fun, how about we play some...
Let's see. Early warning terminal, new invasion. Got some big guys. Actually check the enemy intel first. Idle class regularly creates special zones along its path. Its allies in these zones gain greatly increased speed and defense and become harder to interrupt. Okay. Attacks with abilities that apply cryo infliction and apply solidification to operators when hit. Okay, that's not as important. Yep, and operators. It's not entirely crazy. So let us do this. Do we have any more of these on hand? I don't know. Let's check. Let's go ahead and quick stash all of this stuff. Take out these. I don't know why I grabbed that. There we go. Perfect. So if I remember correctly, yeah, so the one straight right here is not going to be as big of an issue. The biggest issue is going to be these guys on the side. So I'm thinking we set up a bunch of ballistas along the edge of our...
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Sentry towers along the edge. Knock those guys out as quickly as possible. I think that's the goal I'm going to go for. That way, since we only have one thing to defend, after we knock them out with sentry towers, we can then go in and do our chain lightning and our swamp gas and everything, and both slow them and destroy them. So definitely want one of these, like right here. Oh, sweet, the wall's fixed. Almost didn't even realize that. Then we also want one here with the farthest range. Probably like right there. Put that one like right there. And we'll put this one like... Honestly, I kind of want to put it right here just to like get some early snipes off on the big guy. If I put it right here, I guess it can track him for a little bit longer. Maybe we'll do that. So let's get a swamp gas as well. I definitely want one of these like on this corner when everything starts coming together. Same thing with some surge towers. I'd like some surge towers both right here to get some of that stuff in, as well as right here, kind of around these corners to get as much as possible. Let's get another swamp gas tower. I want to put this one maybe right here. I think that could be fine. And then another surge tower kind of around this corner. Get them as they're wrapping around to maximize the amount of coverage we get. So this guy is definitely gonna need his own little thing. I don't know why it doesn't want to place in here. I guess we'll put that right there. And hope it doesn't get destroyed for whatever reason. This one, luckily, can cover these two. Perfect. And this one should be able to cover two. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are powered. Got these two as 6. I'm gonna stop. This one right here. I think that'll be good, and this will also show us where our... I was kind of weird. Where our weaknesses lie for the auto portion. Our high threats are spawning in. Okay, cool. We've got enough to take them out pretty regularly. Real question is this stuff good enough to take out these? So far it's doing pretty good. Probably need another one of the electric pillars here. Probably like in this like little area. And then probably another one right here. Those guys are not getting through, but getting a little bit further than I would like them to. That's fine, it works. Oh, was that not even the title class? I like that he is making those zones, but I also like that even really without any of us, he didn't actually get anywhere.
Wow! Perfect execution!
Which is
We are united as one.
kind of interesting.
Can we do it again?
Huh. Honestly, maybe we do 2 more rail cannons and just like take them out even faster. I could definitely see that working. It's pretty chill and uneventful so far. There's like really not much going on. I think this is pretty good setup. Oh, those guys are spawning. Looks like they're still weak enough.
Beautifully done! I'm amazed!
Ah, thanks, Sakakuri. I know we're doing good.
We are united as one.
I think maybe their voice lines play whenever we kill like 50? Huh. Okay, so now there's a title class on this side. That one's a little bit more worrisome because of how he turns right there. I'm worried that he'll go out of range faster.
Wow! Perfect execution!
Yeah, he's definitely going out of range faster, so we kind of need another one on this side. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, so at the very least one more heavy cannon on this side. Honestly, probably can put it like right here. Oddly enough, because of the corner, they're just not going around fast enough. Sweet. Nice and easy. So let's see. Let's just make another 2 of those. So honestly, this side was fine, with the sole exception that I really just would like them to go down a little bit quicker. I think that would relieve some of the ooh yikes that we had. Ooh. Yeah, I think if we can get another one like right here on this corner, or even just like down in front here. I see this being pretty solid, just like taking it out super quick. And with this one, I think it'd be really funny and hopefully pretty effective to put one up here. I don't know if it'll shoot through the floor. That would be something that remains to be tested. Honestly, I think the safest play for it would just be put it like right here. Start getting that thing as soon as it spawns. And then just hit go. I do like that this one has to do that little bit of extra loading, because I guess there's just so much around, which is kind of hilarious. Let me get this way. See how that high threat unit's going. Oh, he's not going anywhere. That one's not getting anywhere. Yep, now it's targeting the high threat, which gives us plenty of time to target those and for these to mop up the little guys as well. Nice and easy. I think this is probably the best vantage point to see everything. Oh, awkwardly silent, except for just the booms of our railguns firing. It's so awkwardly silent. Oh, there's that guy. Let's see. I think last time he created 2 zones. Let's see if we can take him out before he creates 2. Oh, it didn't actually go off. Yeah, so we only made 1 zone. That super good. Yeah, no, these railguns are just like fantastic. I think they've been pretty much my favorite since we unlocked them. Yeah, and they're doing enough damage there with a couple of high values that it just wipes them before they can do anything. Easiest defense of my life. Maybe it's because I was so used to the little bit more challenging ones on the last couple zones we've had to defend, but I think since this place is so small, it really only has a couple of different varieties of paths that we can do. I think we're just good. Yeah, and those guys are just completely stuck there. Yeah. I'd probably talk some more in this like horribly awkward silence of I'm not gonna say anything. Come on. Okay, unfortunately I think he's gonna get around to make a second spot. Hopefully that's not gonna cause too much of an issue, but he should be... Yeah, I was gonna say he should be taken out by that little electric tower right there. These guys, I'm not worried about these guys. These ones over here, I'm a little bit more worried about. But honestly, it looks like the triple railgun is taking out 90% of their forces before they're even getting to the scary speed boost part. That's hilarious. Oh, is that one guy gonna get in? Nope. Nice. Fully secure. Even more stock bills. All right. Go. Let's see, outpost management. So I guess level 2 is the max for now. But we'll go ahead and sell them these batteries. Just get a couple bonuses. And then I think we can just switch back to the normal place. Here, I don't need a lot of this stuff. I think these we should start buying out. Just so we have access to all of the gear. I don't want to do that. We'll go ahead and do that since we are at 500k, and we really can't upgrade too much else, so it's a lot of just like saving up right now. Here we go. Getting all this stuff. And then I'm not super worried about the detectors or the compasses quite yet. We can get there when we get there. I would like to get to 4 mil and get the Tianxi pillar model. I think it'd be really sick to see in the middle of the Dijon. This one is pretty popular, so I kind of want to get like I guess we can afford to buy 5, right? And we'll give them out to some of our people, and we'll just get like 5 of those. The big one though is I already bought 4 of these. I think I'm gonna build another 10. And then we can start building some stuff to do some more artificing. I think artificing is going to be pretty big in upgrading our peeps. Like Avi Winner. Because right now, like I said, it did just a little bit of artificing on here. This one's had like 2 upgrades put into the battle skill damage. So for it, I will have to put 1 more upgrade into this, and then that'll be good, and then we'll be free for the rest of these as well. So each section is pretty big on the upgrades. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I'm not getting stuff from elsewhere, I think we're gonna upgrade the battle skill damage and like the cryo-electric damage bonus first. In my head, just because I think the percentage increases will translate more effectively versus the like will and agi increases. Of course, with that as well, the will is the primary stat, so we'll probably be going the secondary funny thing, and then into will, and then into agi to finish it off. And with this one as well, the ultimate gain efficiency, we still get ultimates pretty often as Aviwina, so we'll probably just run this into will first for that nice big bonus. So that being said, gear assembly, we've got all of our new stuff here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that one's new. Will int combo skill damage. Interesting. I wonder who uses that. But let's go ahead and craft. Let's say we got like 10 things to artifice. Let's get like 4 more of these, and then our will agi will get like 4 of these, and then I guess I'll use the last 2 for these for now, because I'm trying to get some stuff done and increased, but I also don't want to spend all of our moving stuff quite yet. Just because I want to, whenever we upgrade this and do things, be totally ready right off the bat and not have to be like, oh no, now I need to farm for like 2 days, you know? So let's go ahead and do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Get all of our XP there. Friends, I saw this little dot earlier. Like we got 8 new friend requests from Mellow C 514. No idea who you are. But whoever gives me more stock options and clue exchanges, it's a welcome friend in my book. Especially because I mean right now there's not really anybody. If you want to at some point watch the streams, see my little UID and add me as a friend, totally fine with that. I'm glad to have you. Again, more stock options, more clue exchange and all that stuff would be really cool. So I'd be glad to have you. Just also leave me a comment so that I know you're like actually a viewer, not another random person here. Thanks. Anyways, here, of course, we've got this. This is kind of a like interesting in-browser thing. I think we tried to check it out the other stream, and it's a little wacky. As it doesn't pop up in stream when I'm trying to capture the window, which is a little odd, but I mean, hey, it's neither here nor there. You just make cute little cards with these little chibi versions of all the characters, and you get some oro barrels for it. So, not missing much. If you're interested in it, just go check it out yourself. Get EndField, see very happy Chen, and yeah. I think doing everything in order, you really like Lavitane, and I do kind of want to do her quest, but I kind of want to do, I want to do the Gilbertic quest first. But, like I said, we need to, what is it? Do artificing first. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot that. My brain is all over the place and I am being a little stupid. Failure. 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 Very sad. Looks like at most I'll have to do this 20 times to get it. Let's hopefully get it before then. I'm not expecting too much, but that's okay. We got some progress on there, 4 out of 20. The big thing would be to get the first couple levels of everything else, and then that'll let us max stuff out just a little bit later. Why do we have an extra Pulsar Labs gloves? I think I was maybe thinking about putting this on. Yvonne, but then I think I saw the int agi basic attack bonus and was like, no, this is much better. I think we can just eat those as well. Oh wait, no, we made 2 of them. What am I saying? I can't even remember what we did 2 seconds ago. Failed on the first one. That's crazy. Damn. Okay, that's okay. Artificing progress, 2 out of 6. Not a bad game. This one we will want to do the agi, or the will first. Man, the unluckiness is crazy. I need to get this out of my system before I try any more gotcha. That's okay. Doesn't look like we've got any extras yet. This one, I think we gave Akakuri these because they give her, they're not the most optimal, but they give her more ultimate gain efficiency, which I think in my brain was more important than the battle skill damage. Because especially with Akakuri, we're using her for her ultimate gain and her SP recovery. And since there's no SP recovery sets quite yet, except for those purple ones, honestly, we might put a purple one on her. I wonder how it pans out with stats and set effects. It might actually be worth it to do a purple instead of all golds. I'll have to think about it, do some math, and consult the archive. But yeah, I think that's why we didn't end up going with these gloves, because ultimate gain efficiency on here was just a little bit more helpful. Flat out. My question though is, okay, so I can't use those because I have to have the same skills. Can I use those gloves for anything else? Since I guess these have agi. That's a good match because they are what, you get a higher chance of success if you use stuff that has higher stats than what you're trying to fuse into. I wonder. Yeah, because see, these are a good match because they've got higher agi. Maybe that's how we do it. We have to slog through the percent bonuses and even probably the primary stat a little bit. Yeah, standard match. But then the secondary stat, we can use the other pieces that are good matches to fly through it faster. That'll go up to 23. And I believe, yeah, that agi's at 32. So I believe I can use that to... I don't want to try that real quick, actually. Let me remember how to do this. Let's filter for will and agi. Let's see, that will is 32. Anything more than 32? Nope, not really. Will 87. What's the roll on here? 87, yeah, so. Man, even our gloves are 5. Whew. Yeah, and the Bone Crusher set doesn't have any gloves, and these give us percent electric damage boost, which is why we went with those. Okay, so for these, the will and agi, we did an agi over 21 on both hits, which, oh my gosh, that's a will 41. Oh my gosh, is this piece just like really good for crafting? I'm gonna make 5 of those, and then I'm gonna buy 5 of the stock redistribution things, because I'm curious. Artifice. Bone Crusher figurine. Artifice. Good match. Artificing successful. It's 35. This is still a good match. Okay, that's okay. It's still supposed to have a higher chance, right? Yeah, there we are. Oh, this is... Oh my god. That is such a game changer. I'm not even joking. Just picking stuff out that just has better stats so you can get it increased immediately. Crazy. Yeah, because then I still have 1 left, and to just do this, and well, I guess it wasn't successful. We can't all be lucky, but like, that's wild. That's wild. Yes, this already has the will perfectly done, and with agi, I can just... I just want to buy another 5 and just get this done with for this one particular slot. Let's go agi and see if there are any that are simple agi like that. So if we use any of those in the set, it'll be really, really difficult to get them up just because they're specifically the single, which means we can't really... looks like they're none for agi though. That's okay. We'll get these since they're primary agi at 32. Yeah. 1, 2. Let's actually just do 3 of those, and then let's get those will ones and try and get the. You know what? Yeah, let's just save those for later, and let's just do the our will buddies and get them like all the way up. That's crazy. 2, 3. Wow, that's just so wild. Oh, but we can only buy 3 of these because I've spent so much money artificing because each one's 8,000. The glories. Yeah, we'll just do this. I know I said earlier I don't want to waste all of my money, but like this is so crazy and interesting. I really want to waste all of my money. Okay, yep, those are all the standard matches. These are the good matches. We can get that up. I think statistically, just for a better set and more bang for my buck, we do this one first. Because she scales 100% with will to attack rather than 50%. But that's okay. We got at least a little bit bonus here. We're getting her up. We're getting her up. So now we can go back to Valley 4. We can go to our Origin Load Spring Power Plateau. And we will, I kind of want to head up to that one and take some stuff out. We'll go like right here. I want to get some more of the little weapon gear thingies. We still have to get Abby Winda's weapon 100%. So let us click this Reconstructive HQ2. And then let's go to this map. Our energy effluvium. Our plateau one right here. That's good for these. I don't really seeing any of those super crazy. I guess I could get one for Thermite Cutter. But I think there are better places to get Thermite Cutter. Yeah, these are all equipped. Finishing Call could be good, but that's Medicant. I want to get stuff that scales off low a little bit better. I guess it's all going to be, oh, it's Medicant. It's Brutality. Pressure. Infliction. It's not super useful. This one's got some slightly different things. It's got stuff for Chin Sword in there, the Twilight. Yeah, Twilight's the big one in here, then I guess, yeah, that one has Twilight as well. Yep. I mean, those aren't super useful. This one's also not super useful. Has Sundering Steel, so it's got the combative. That one's also Twilight. This one's Infliction. Infliction seems like a pretty big one. Let's see. Agi, physical damage, Twilight. Is it the same as this? No. Okay, cool. Then this one, even though we've already got our perfect jet, this one will be able to get our delivery guaranteed, which is Pursuit, and then Infliction. These 3 share any stats. Agi attack, Will ultimate gain and int cryo boost. Nope. The best would be to, I guess, go at this for a little while to try and get pursuit, the delivery guaranteed, and then secondarily use this to go for infliction. Wow, there's so much infliction here. Pursuit, infliction. Maybe we just go infliction for a little while. Yeah, that one's fracture. We've not got a lot that are fracture. Man, we have a lot. And I mean a lot that are infliction. Yeah, that one's infliction too. Let's go infliction. And we'll go int, infliction, agi. I believe this one's also int. Yep. This one's also agi. Where's another infliction that would be useful? Yeah, so int agi. And then which one down here was infliction? Main attribute. We'll do int, agi, and main attribute in case we get a wedge in the future. Wedge is supposed to be pretty good too. We'll do int, agi, main attribute, and then infliction. That was this one, right? Yep. Originium Science Park. Go there. I'm distracted by character farming. Character farming is what makes the world go round. At least until we get everyone everything that they need. Bada bing, bada boom. Pre-engraved chat, agi, main attribute, and infliction. And we're just gonna hope for some really nice high rolls. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
EndField crisis team, ready for action.
I'm gonna swap our team.
Waiting for your orders. Administrating speeds.
We're gonna
Visibility's good.
We're gonna upgrade Snowshine a little bit. We're gonna see how well she does.
Hard work always pays off. I'll not let EndField or anyone down.
We'll just get these for now, because the manufacturing cabin drops and all that are nice. We've got plenty of these.
Valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Remote, and we'll get her at least up to 60.
Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know.
We'll not put anything on her yet, but at least she'll be at 60, which should be all of our low tier resources so far. Same thing with Zaihi. Zaihi, we've got already at max and everything else, even though she's a 5-star. I feel like it's a shame that I've left her at 40 for so. Oh well, now we ran out of those. Ooh, yikes! That's a little awkward. We'll upgrade you in a second. I swear. Can we buy those from anywhere?
I shall pray for you. I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal.
Yes. Thank you. Of course. 25. Yeah, I see. Oh, it's this quota. Here's 8. We can get those pretty easy. We got 2 right here. Oh. Actually, that's pretty big. That gets us to 6. And then now we just need, what, 18? We could just buy 3 of those. It's 48. It's a little bit more than I would have liked, but fine, and then we can just do that and we're good. And then we'll probably have to think later. Oh, and I guess get some more of those. See, do we have any here? No, we don't. That's okay. That would have been nice, but we'll get some extra stuff for you, Zaihi, because I think you will be a core regardless for the Yvonne team. So you deserve some upgrades. Same thing with our stanza of memorials. I believe this one's going to be the best for you for this team. Those stats don't matter too much, but when the wielder casts an ultimate, operators who element differ. Well, no, now I'm using an ice team, so this is bad. We'll switch this one. Freedom to proselytize. Ooh, it looks like chivalric virtues is the best for her. Treatment efficiency after wielder's skill provides HP treatment, entire team gains. Yeah, no, this is definitely the best one for her. And we'll keep an eye out for it. What does this do? Oh, main attribute and arts intensity. What in the world is this one for? We'll keep freedom here, and we'll actually tune it and upgrade that for you, since this will probably be your main one for quite a little while. Gonna check through these, make sure none are random things I'm wanting to keep. Oop, nice and easy. Perfect. Essence, do we have any that perfectly own here yet? There's this one, it's already being equipped. It's being equipped by this one. No, it's not. It's being equipped by you. I see. That's fine. Maybe we'll get you a new one out of this. Anyways, sorry, that was way too long of an explanation. We're gonna use this team and have a fun time clicking this button and just having fun doing this for probably a couple times. I don't even know if I'm actually blocking attacks with Snowshine. Nice. There we go. Boom. Nice. Much better. Different playstyle than our current one. Just kind of chill here and shoot. Not terrible. There we go. Nice. Let's drop that.
End of the road, pal.
Let's do this. Why not? Bang, bang, bang.
Careful, don't get jinxed.
Nice. Is Yvonne kind of silly? Absolutely. Is the ult kind of entertaining? Yes. Is this a horrible showcase of what she can do? Because I'm not quite understanding what I need to be doing here. Yes. I see.
I knew this would come in handy.
That's not supposed to be on him. There we go. Bing bada boom.
This is gonna be loud. Let us in.
That's a pretty solid amount of damage, honestly.
I knew this would come in handy. Prayer as all shall mend. Simmer down.
Why is it not targeting these guys? Yvonne, do you just really not like this poor dog? Also, where in the world did Snowshine go? She's just not here. Welcome back. That was not amazing, but hey, it was kind of fun. Go ahead and spin the wheel. Agi ultimate infliction. I think that's good. Agi arts damage infliction would be good as well. Main ult infliction, intellectric infliction, main ult infliction, main ult infliction. We got a lot of the main, and then the ultimate, and then the infliction. So let's go back here. I wish I could sort by infliction, but I don't think I can do that. Yeah, this is int cryo infliction. We do not have any of that. Absolutely none. Yeah, closest is the int crit rate infliction, which we will go ahead and swap those two, and then we could probably trash that one. I didn't even see that one because that's a purple. And will ult pursuit. So pursuit's not what we want, but actually, I think I'd rather ult to pursuit 1, honestly. Actually, no. Pursuit 3 is good. Oh. Shit, this is exactly what we need. We just need this in gold. I'll swap that just so we get the funny little glow. Is it less effective? Maybe. I don't know. Funny? Alright, this puppy right here. We just have agi boosts and infliction boosts, and unfortunately ult gain boost is not helpful on this, so that's fine. Where's our other inflictions? Here's inflictions. Arts intensity is not what we got. We got arts damage. That's kind of a shame, but we'll go ahead and switch this there. Is this one infliction? Oh, this one's infliction too. I know we didn't get any int and definitely no treatment bonus, so I'm not even going to bother swapping it right now. This infliction, int electric infliction, I don't think we got one. Oh shoot, we did get one. Sweet, we'll go ahead and lock that and swap it in. Perfect. Is the only thing that... What changed to glow? Want to know what's glowing? Oh, this backside. Nice. That's cute. Okay, cool. So we got that. Hell yeah. Perfect. Twilight Suppression Infliction. Agi Arts Infliction. I think we got this one too. Yeah, there we go. Agi Arts Infliction. Perfect. Slow but steady, and hey, we're getting our little boosts. They're just for our 5 stars, but better than none. Okay, let's see. A lot of these are pursuit. Agi attack and infliction. I don't know if we got that one. Doesn't look like it. So we'll just hold off on now for that. Will, I don't think we got any will infliction. No. We did, however, I saw that we had another copy of this. Pretty nice. That one is not infliction related. This one's not infliction related. This one is not infliction related. That one is not. That one is not. That one's 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 not. And that one's not. And then for the very, very funny ones down here, that one is not. That one is not. That one is not. That one is not. And that one is not. Okay, so we can do it again. I'm down for doing it one more time, and then we'll have a bunch of stuff. Let us actually
Frosty Bitey.
swap
Hold on.
teammates real quick.
What if
No, Shine was
someone's
good.
not ready for it?
I want to try. That's right.
My turn already?
I love how she's just in the corner, turned around. Alright, I still will need to get some more of those. We'll work on that maybe post stream, but hopefully she stays alive long enough to give us our battle skill and cryo inflictions. We'll see how this goes compared to the last one. Honestly, trying this with Gilberto was really solid, so I'm just still... We'll just pop that early, why not? Oh my gosh, that's right. What in the world are you doing to that poor man?
Guess you've lived long enough. Not bad. And we're here to film it.
Drop that there. Let's go this, why not? Yeah, why not? Let's just go it again. Oh, good heavens. She is just dead. She just teleported right into the middle of the entire enemy squad. There we go, we'll apply the second one, and then we'll do that, and then we'll ult with fluorite, get that, and then we'll go ahead and do that to consume all of them, get a massive bonus there. See, that's how we do it. We just need a little bit better buff stacking in cryo infliction. I feel like, I don't know, I think it's weird that the combo of this, I think it was right before, it works a little bit better with Gilberta. Just because she groups everybody so well, and then you can just drop the solidification nukes on people. The hard part though is getting the multiple stacks of like nature infliction, which I think we would just go a little bit harder into using fluorite in order to get that. So let's do that, and then we need what, 160, so that should be good. Ta-da! Claim. All right, anything good here? Agi Cryo? I think it's exactly what we need. Honestly, I think that's exactly what we need. Let's go back to our stash. Suppression, infliction. No, that's so sad. It's int cryo, not agi cryo. Oh, so sad. That's okay. We'll do this for now. Get a nice little cryo boost. Not affliction, not affliction. This one's infliction. Agi attack infliction. I don't think we got any of these. Oh, we did get a purple one. So that's at least pretty good. We get to make it start glowing. And that's something. I think we also got this crazy. Another one that was pretty good. Darn. No golds that we want. How about this one? No, but we did get that crazy main attribute physical damage boost infliction, which is just a straight upgrade to what we currently have. I don't think we've got anything here. Yeah, it's just one that gives us int and infliction. We'll just go ahead and swap that for now. Detonate, Medican, we already have that one as our gold essence. This one's also perfect. And what else is our... This one's infliction. Agi attack infliction. Nope, none there. Very sad. We got 2 out of 3s, but no 3 out of 3. Shame. And this one, did we get this one 3 out of 3? Nope. Still the 2 out of 3, unfortunately. That's okay. I don't think we need any more main attribute inflictions, so I think we'll be able to just move it over to our will boost. Because I believe our inflictions remaining are Razorhorn, which is will. That one, which is still Agi. This one, which is still Int. This one is still Agi. And I guess main attribute is still White Knight Nova. And that's probably a little bit more important than OBJ Razorhorn. Oh well. You know what we can do though? That's right. We can etch this one with just more stuff. If it's not equipped or locked, it's going. Oh. Wow. Very nice. Yeah, I guess to keep things even, let's just go down to the attack boost and start upgrading from there. Might as well. I think that is one thing that I like about this, is that the essences, their stats are RNG, but you can focus farm them. But then once you get the essence that is perfect / what you're looking for, you can just start tossing stuff in there, which is pretty nice. Yeah, because see, like, I got 1 bonus, nothing there, but hey, I got 270 coolant gel, so I can just click this and we're good. We get our upgrade that we need. I think I might do, honestly. Just like increases here and there. Next is 450. That'll probably take quite a bit to grind to. And I think pretty close, but it's not perfect. We might just go ahead and give this a rest for a little while and move on to, again, like maybe making that second team with Yvonne, or primarily, I guess, getting some of our other characters up in this team and their stuff's increased, like getting our thermite cutter up higher. But tis what it is. I didn't even realize Perlicus was still all the way down here at like garbage tier. Let's get that up at least to 80 for you, dear. So many weapons. That only gets to 7? Oh, there we go. Then there's another 100 of nothing but weapons. I have so many of them already at 5 stars. So many. Yep, that's gonna clear out everything. Oh, and we're actually out of the... I guess the next tier up would be our arms NSP set. That's okay. At least we cleared out all of our weapons cache and stuff. So I'm starting to hit a little bit of that wall of I need more sanity than I have. But honestly, there are worse problems to have. Back to go to reconstruction headquarters. Oh, and then back to the other team as well. So
Ready to play?
I would like to increase this team. I think while last right worked a little bit better.
Oh, we ready to play?
If we had some sort of... Well, I guess actually we were supposed to use a Lesh and get the ult and recover a bunch of SP. When an arts reaction is consumed, covers SP. I guess the Lesh could be pretty good for a Yvonne team.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
Still just trying to think and stuff, because... Huh. I'll have to get better with, the protection from Snowshine. Honestly, like, SP's return is not bad. Like 30, that's a third back. Not bad. What are SP returns looking like on a Lesh? No, these are not. I'll have to check his max stats somewhere. SP recovery is 10. Bonus is 10. Not bad. Not bad. And then, yeah, returns 10 per stack consumed. But I don't want him to consume the stacks. I want Yvonne to consume the stack. 20 SP recovery and SP recovery per target defeated. I don't think many targets are being defeated by him, but I think the little bit SP recovering the cryo infliction is mostly why he might be good. Curious as to what SP regeneration you have. Dang, SP return is just flat 30 on that. Let's see, controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. I see, so it gives the SP back immediately. Then the next final strike within a certain duration creates lacerates mirage that unleashes an additional attack. It deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction. Question is, what is the ultimate energy gain about? Oh well. Not too bad, because then once the ult's up there with this, we get this, and then it does its thing. And plus, we can use potentially still like fluorite. I still like fluorite, and I still like fluorite's funny little cryo infliction, flesh and nature infliction. It is a shame that we don't have another better nature unit. I think that's really part of why it doesn't seem crazy right now. Is one, because this is on delay and slow isn't super useful. Two, she doesn't really have anything to gain back XP or benefit the team other than increasing the apply the same arts infliction. It's like, it's good for stacking a bunch of the same infliction, whether that be cryo or nature, but I feel like I really would like her if she had some sort of SP generation,
Distract them, disable
like at
them.
all, and I need to make sure it's
Just
not
destroy.
in here. I don't think so. Free giveaway. Whenever cryo or nature infliction is applied on an enemy, cooldown is shortened by 1 second. Wait, really? I guess that lets her double more frequently off of the combo trigger. I still think it's a shame that her stuff is just a damage increase, and I guess 20% chance of arts damage immunity grants Floride's an attack is not bad. I just would really, really like it for her to be a support if she generated SP or gave some sort of other buff apart from doubling all of the inflictions. Because other than that, doubling all the inflictions is like just crazy good, very, very helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a pretty good team. I do still like Gilberta a little bit more for grouping, but I think that's because I've not got my rotation down with these. I think this is definitely more of a single target bossing team as well, because then you can really just like stack up those inflictions one after another and then just nuke them. Man, I feel like I'm wasting so much time this stream on just random shit. I apologize for anyone watching or anyone watching the VODs, but again, I guess if you're here, thanks for being here. If you're not here, thanks for being here. Because that's how that works. Let's go ahead and do this quest. What is up, Pro?
You're here.
I am here.
So, your message said you had a problem, but you seem to be...
Seem to be a little too relaxed, right? I asked
Yeah.
my apprentice to send that message. He probably exaggerated the matter a little.
Sounds about right. Those two have been causing problems.
And they thought they could handle the problems on their own. But
They? You're talking about...
The two hooligans.
we couldn't get in touch with them for an entire day.
What?
I don't care what they're doing. What I care about is work being affected at the HQ. I did give them the geological probe construction project, but that doesn't mean I want them to keep asking you for assistance. Someone must carry the torch of the UWST. The disaster scientist, Miss Ardelia. She has already provided plenty of help. But current progress of the
Got
probe
a snack
is
real quick.
worrying, and the two lads went missing. I have no choice but to request your support.
They may be in danger.
Yeah, of course.
Aren't you worried about that?
Nah, they're fine.
Too many things to worry about. Dean and Clavel should stop treating themselves as apprentices. They must learn to be responsible for their own actions.
I understand. Entman, let's head over there and see if we can find any clues.
Sounds good. Jump, jump. See, what in the world? Crafting. Oh, I picked up way more of this. Cool. We'll have to do a couple more of those, maybe pick up some extra stuff. Let's see, there's a nice little place right here. Scan and look for clues. View. Ownership of this map is game? Also, Circletron, the new USD powder supply unit. Aether test site spent years building it. See, trying to use the supply power? Areas around the Aether test sites have been seriously devastated. Can anyone still recover the power supply unit? You mark the location on the map. It means there's still hope of recovering the facility. Let's over and investigate. Hope he hasn't done anything stupid. You fool. You put the quest marker right next to the TP zone. Those darn fools. They take us for fools. Oh, hey Dean, what's up? Finally, someone came at last. Clavel, he's... Catch your breath first. What's even going on? Found what's left of the new power supply units. They're stored here for data testing. Took us the entire day to reach this place. But this area's infested with Angloy. Or Agaloy? Agaloy? I think it's Angloy. Agaloy. Clavel, he managed to lure the Agaloy to the cliff. Agaloy, is he alone? Yeah, I couldn't get through the Agaloy that got him surrounded, so I rushed back for help, and then I ran into you. Enough said, Edmund. We got people to save. Agreed. Let's go. Oh, this... That wasn't even me! Why would you murder them, Heavy Gun Tower? Why?
I think the Endfield's catching some rats. We're going head to head. Execute planning! I'm hoping you'd say that!
Oh,
Nice.
it's you!
Hi, why are you voiced when your friend wasn't?
I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die here.
You distracted the Angloy long enough on your own. You should count yourself super lucky.
That's true. Well, thank you for saving my life. Once again.
Dean told us you
Yeah, of course, bro.
He's worried about you.
What by Talos were you doing? Do you know how dangerous the Angloy are? If you want to distract them, I should be the one doing it. Do you know self-defense? Do you even know how to dodge incoming attacks? No, I should never have brought you along. You're better off staying at the HQ and copying numbers off the dials.
What nonsense are you talking about? If I hadn't come along, those Angloy would have killed you. I came along because I feared you'd mess things up. And guess what? You almost did, my blight-brain genius. I kept telling you to consider the possible risks and get prepped for them. But you never listened.
That's enough for now, boys. You're just both worried about each other. Let's call it quits and shake hands, okay?
Well, the dude usually avoids dangerous stuff.
Then these two idiots are not going to listen to you.
I don't know if he's gonna do
Look at
that.
that face.
As long as they force me to team up with the least reliable partner in history, you can bet it's gonna happen again.
Everyone's here. No one's hurt, I hope.
Ardelia, why the hell are you
I'm
here?
surprised you came.
I heard that you were looking for our two project leads, so I got a little worried they might run into trouble in the wilderness. I'm so glad you're here to help out.
Like, actually, why are you here, though?
So the main problem this time was...
I need you two to promise me no more running into dangerous trouble, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Good. Since everyone's safe, I don't think we have other problems to worry about. Let's head back right away. Mr. Crow hasn't seen you around for the entire day. Oh, he's so angry. His beard is literally quivering with fury.
Yeah. Better head back right now. We'll talk later. You're right.
Mr. Crow always worries about these two. They'll start arguing over the smallest things. Really? I thought Mr. Crow had already grown used to their endless bickering. That's not true. They're Mr. Crow's top apprentices. The old man is secretly working hard to give them the training they need. I'm just glad that nobody's hurt.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should be heading back as well.
Okay. Ah, they've done it again, these fools! They left the mission objective right next to the teleport. Alright, Mr. Crow. Beat the shit out of him.
Wait. I thought this energy supply plant failed and couldn't work.
What's going on? What are you looking at?
The large
Good
geological
question.
probe is an energy guzzler. The energy supply plan we originally designed couldn't get the thing working properly.
That's why we took the risks and headed outside to salvage the new energy supply units. But how? The probe is actually working properly.
Well, it seems like our approach was actually correct. Or maybe you did something. What variable did you tweak?
I didn't tweak anything. I thought it started working because you swapped out a core component.
Let's just ignore that for now. Work has piled up in our absence. Now that the probe is finally running, we should start our jobs.
Not so fast. I gotta run a stability test.
So, what really happened?
Since it seems we've solved the energy issue,
Probably that suspicious guy in the
initiate the
corner.
next phase of the geological probe construction project.
Indeed. With this, we can probably make it all the way to Huling. Were we inside of one of the towers? I have to figure out where that camera thought it was. Nice. Hey, Valley Development 12. How long until they're actually going to sell this, like, bunny guy? Bunny Enderman. Looks kind of like Abby Winna. What's up, Crow? Yep, just looking around. You, I believe, have some stuff you can give me. Alright. Perfect. And now, I can also sell you some of these batteries. We'll just do like 2,000 for now, and then we'll check back tomorrow. I am quite liking the bonus prosperity. This looks like it's going to be a project to kind of let these down for just a little bit and go straight into the reconstruction HQ a little bit harder. Oh, sweet. I didn't even realize Gilberta is perfect to assign to this.
Leave it to me.
Perfect. Yep. Rhodes Island Culture, Originium Arts. That gets all of us, which is for every 1 point of prosperity, 20% chance to earn one more. Stock bill, 20% chance, and stock bill, 20% chance. Very nice. Yes, yes, yes. How about this one? SAR response. Anyone from SAR responses? I guess Rhodes Island? Still, nobody's better than you, Mr. Lizard Man. So you get to stay there. I do like the fun detail that the Originium Science Park, where Yvonne's base and home is best suited by Yvonne. Very nice. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, opportunity greetings? What in the world is this for? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take it. We got Gilbertus shootings yesterday. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, cool. Got done with that though, and we hit 12. Region Valley Store, Valley Store has met criteria for meta storage transfer and can now transfer any selected producible item from the Valley 4 AIC factory to any region without depleting Valley 4 depot stockpile. Very nice. And I believe it's not the RDM sources, it's under depot node? I don't think so. Honestly, I should do some more of these, but I cannot be bothered to walk around right now. I'm going to be completely honest. I guess our income report. Yikes, you're saying today I somehow bought $9 million worth of random shit from stock redistribution? Who would do such a thing? Good thing we made 2 million yesterday, and 2 million the day before, and 3.8 million. I think there's definitely some things we can do with the AIC report, where for Valley 4, I believe we can use one more thing for Originium to get it from our 530 up to 560, and that should also balance out our usage as well. Amethyst we're not using any of right now, so we can use more of that. And then Barium ore we are using like less than half of what we could be doing, so I'd need to be turning more of that into like dust and steel. How in the world are we using 570 per minute? Oh well, sandleaf grows on sandleaf, so it's not going to go away anywhere. Everything else is good. Of course, the dense Farium powder. I need to probably make more of that to make more steel. Again, I'm not using as much Farium as I possibly can. Farium bottles, I'll probably turn that off. I don't remember exactly where I'm making some of those. We probably can make another set of batteries. And I definitely, using some of the bottles, can start making some butt capsules and canned citrum as well to trade in addition to the HC Valley batteries. So I might figure out a setup to get some butt capsules running. Because I went pretty hard into the factories, enjoyed a lot of the factories, and now still trying to get through so much story and everything else that I'm just kind of like, I'll just be here. The factories will do themselves. I'm not really sweating for anything. But look at all this empty area. Factory must grow. That being said, that's right. What are we doing now? Agricultural test site in Woodling. Etch space salvage. I still need to do a lot of etch space salvage, actually. Let's see. I think... Let's go ahead and do the Gilberta quest. Because as much as I still want to go around and mess around and stuff, I also titled the stream character quests, and I haven't done any character quests yet. And she's like right here, being super cute. What's up? It's me, Endman. You just vibing. Gilberta, are you done floating? Gilberta.
And Administrator.
Hi. What's she looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
Whenever you zone out, you pick up boxes? What are you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help. After all, I'm a messenger.
Mm-hmm. And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
Is that why you called me?
Everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood. So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Okay. Okay. How can I help you out?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Okay. Sure. What's up?
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Sure, why not? Do I need a timer? Oh my goodness.
I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu at times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Real. Hello. Nyum. Gotta go around here. Why is it on the roof like this? Hello, employee.
Is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time.
There you go.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endman. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
No problem. Alright, delivery challenge 1. Time to leap off of the roof. Get to the second delivery challenge. Where are we going now, Gilberta? Oh, we're back to Inman. What's up?
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Sure. I mean, why not, right?
Endman, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Floating around. Yum. Honestly, especially with this like music and everything going on, pretty relaxing. Like a nice little walk. At our core AIC with nothing going on. I don't know.
Oh, Endman, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me.
Indeed, it's Character Quest Day. Here's your
Hello
package,
there,
sir.
Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Don't worry, I dropped them.
Package is in pristine condition.
I only dropped them twice.
Our
How's it going?
UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah, the canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal. And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facilities should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my, your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me.
Sounds good.
The Endman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Sure. Oh, I see. All right, well, I guess let's head back.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Going through the valley, vibing. Indeed. Have fake Gilberta run up to real Gilberta. Be great. Oop. But wait, it's me, Endman. And the guitar is starting again.
Final package. Description reads, medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Sounds good to me. Go ahead and start.
Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too
Do not
many
jump or
patients.
dash. I was just about to dash. Oh my goodness.
Out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Almost jumped. Get out of my way. I'm delivering supplies. What is up, Miguel?
Asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived.
Hmm. Here you go, sir.
So many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh,
Yeah, no problem.
Roberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Oh, the one that we helped draw the storybook for?
If she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
I bet you she's this small thing hiding in this corner.
Found you, Carly. I win. I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras. Cameras?
Camera.
So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared? The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
I see. Well, great photographers never miss their injection.
But I can't even take a proper photo. What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Rich Neum Slug photos look ugly. The monsters kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry. Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta. Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Carly, why don't you just take a picture of her?
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
In the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good. Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay? Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection. So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
I guess so. I guess I can be persuaded.
Look at the camera. Say cheese. Cheese!
Aww. That's super adorable. What about any of the filters? I like the cool one because it makes her red look kind of orange and really pop. All right. Snap. Here, I'm gonna save this one real quick. So, which is hilarious because I still haven't gone and edited out of that other stream as of right now. But don't worry, that's gonna be done hopefully by the time anyone is watching this. Aw, that's super adorable, though.
Wow, this is such a pretty photo.
I try.
Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
You gotta have steady hands. If you're wiggling around too much, it'll be blurry.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms.
We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography is our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things. I know what I want to take a photo of. I'm gonna get my
What?
addiction, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
Aw.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
Aw. Kinda cute. Any more photos, Gilberta?
No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write, and I never found the courage.
What's that you're holding?
Nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Sure. I'm down.
Edmund,
Oh?
we got a situation.
What's wrong, Andre? I just saw you.
Water purifier project?
No, I've completely forgotten, Mr. Owl.
Mr. Andre? You've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence.
Sure. I guess so.
We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Now, the
might as well.
thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An EndField scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit. He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Edmund, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Sure. Alright, well, let's get going. Oh, is he in here too? Oh, there he is. Oh, Miguel Dusthair.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
About a week.
How long has he been out?
We rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Is he carrying anything?
Personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
Okay. What's wrong? You don't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
How come?
Endman, if only I were stronger, or faster, I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
You've done more than what's expected of you.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
You are?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed. All right. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Okay. Well, let's go then. Power plateau, here we come. Actually, it says... Oh, that's right, because we can get there from going back through here. And then... I think it thinks the power plateau is much closer than it actually is. Yeah. I see, yeah, the exit's just that way. You know, I kind of want to, in honor of this being a fun delivery quest, just kind of walk there. Would it be disappointed if she doesn't say anything the whole time? Actually, I'm not going to be that disappointed. I can't expect them to have her say stuff constantly. But it's also a nice little excuse to get some of these chests that are hiding back here.
But it's blocked. We can't get through, Enman. We need to look for another way in.
What? This is an unrelated quest.
You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Okay. Yo?
Enman,
What is up?
Hear that? I think someone's inside.
I think I see two people inside. What's going on, gentlemen? Where's Cynthia? She's the one in charge. When I last saw Cynthia, she headed to the car park. A bunch of Angloid then trapped us here, so I have no idea what happened to her afterwards. We gotta hurry. What's going on? Oh.
Whoa, you
Hello?
smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
Eh? Are you seeking shelter at this place?
Doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggerloids suddenly showed up from nowhere.
Yeah.
Thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the buggerloids started showing up.
Buggers called their friends?
Those buggerloids started gathering at this place. I heard some EndField company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the buggerloids in.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one too. That's some wicked stuff.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. Enman, should we try to clear things up?
I mean, I guess so, you know. Yeah, true.
Totally
Finding
agree.
Cynthia is
We'll be
more
convincing
important.
once we take care of the problems.
What in the world are these? Malwin and Wallhead. Or Wathlin? Wallen and Malin. Oh. It is still up. As for other updates, and same shit, different day. Door is still stuck. Door still stuck. Surprises no one. Supposedly, there's a treasure chest back here. I'm Not seeing it quite yet. Hopefully it's not on that roof. Not back there. Guess it could be. Yep, right there. Ta-da! If I remember correctly, there's one on this other side too, and this will probably, walking to this area, trigger that one quest.
The situation does seem abnormal. I hope we can find some actual clues here.
Right my ears are counting on the float.
Oh, angled it a little wrong. It's okay.
Nicely done, Edmund. Contacted nearby personnel and asked them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
Fair enough. I don't see anybody else here. Wow, I can open it from down here? That's kind of crazy. How did you get on top of there?
You can't escape with attitude. Tremble before my
Cha. What is up? Oh, safe at last. Safe at last. Thank you for the rescue. I'm deputy manager of these parts, named Cynthia. Someone told Director Shin you're MIA. Well, when the anchor fell, I evacuated the team and came back here on my own to recover the material samples we just made. Fortunately, I was too slow and got myself trapped here. Hope the rest of the base is alright. Let's get to somewhere safe, then you can tell us the story. I think everything's fine. I think I, for some reason, skipped a little bit too much of this quest, and lady, you probably would have been fine for like quite a while. Oh man. Boom, boom. Nice.
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
All right. There are lots of Agaloy. No wonder there are rumors about us. Rumors. Yeah, people are saying our tests have been attracting Agaloy.
The Angloy being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Angloy in the vicinity are strange indeed.
Very true.
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
I mean, I'm sure that would work.
Well,
Fiona, the comms officer.
If they could attract the Angloy, it would have happened ages ago. Oh, there's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
Perhaps we should check it.
I just performed a scan. Angloid activity did not change. Huh. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen.
Wait, did we miss something? I feel like we're missing a line right there. I was aboard the Dijong until not too long ago. Oh, what?
Wait,
she's here.
does that mean you're the
Director Shin.
administrator? Oh, by Talos. I should have recognized you. I was too preoccupied with our problems.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just kind of here.
Dr. Chen, what brings you here?
Our lovely electric eel lady.
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history.
Indeed. Although I would have
Angloy
wanted to see what you had to
nearby organisms.
show Director
Nevertheless,
Chen.
this particular anchorfall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that EndField testing has led to the Angloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust.
Okay. They should probably trust me. I did save them from
Thank
Angloy.
you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta continue going this way. Or else Gilberta will be very sad. I think that's wasted enough time. We could probably just be here. Yeah. I guess we should probably TP from the other side. Via the Origin load spring. Actually, maybe let's just go through our whole containment zone. Why not? I mean, it's like halfway. We'll be fine to walk this far, right? Still don't know why this is here. How did I put this here? Where does it even go? I can connect to that one. There we go. Now this one can be used to get up here. Yeah, I guess that'd be said. I don't see this going too far other than like literally this 30 meters. Line blocked. Oh, there's that down there. And a ball. There we go. Let's go down there real quick, actually. No, I know I'm getting distracted, but we must. There's stuff down there. We must go.
Engaging. Stay safe.
What in the why in the world would that drop right there and send me into the middle of combat? Come on, guys. Perfect, perfect. I guess we'll get this while we're here. Perfect, perfect. Doop, doop.
Orlin is a fragment of a shattered universe.
That record's showing off. 45. Oh, these poor guys. Yeah. Those poor Egaloy. I had no idea what was coming. Oh shoot, we gotta go back to here and then we can ride the zip lines. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. This one should work. Noom. I slide up to here. A little short jaunt over here. Over to this guy. Nothing else there, but hey, that's what we're here for. You know, I kind of want to do a first try from.
All operators accounted for.
I think this team's in a good shape, so we'll see. Oh, well, just wasted that. Oh gosh, okay. Go through. Let's do this, and then do this, and then do this, and hopefully we get the stun, yeah. And we'll do this. Boom! Big damage. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We're doing good, we're doing good. I think it should do... Yeah. Do this little thing here. Perfect. Oh, come on. Dodge, dodge. Let's drop this here. Missed the other ult combo a little bit, but that one's good. We're almost there. We need a little bit more ult charge on some guys. Oh, dude, we can do this. Perfect. Heck yeah. No, I don't need to claim the rewards. We're good. Okay. And I think as well. Let's see. So, metal album, construction, we got our value stock. Oh, nice. So we'll have to get that as well. Resource recycler, gather 50 times. Nice. Technical. Is this the trim? Oh, I just randomly did this and got the trimming first try? Dude, there is no fucking way. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I don't have to bother with that guy again. Too easy. I don't even know what time I did in. Like this one, I'm still 17 seconds off on that poor guy. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll try him one time. Just because we managed to get the broken remains of Asterion. Or Asteron. That's crazy! I need to add that medal. Start placing. I do kind of like that. So let's add medal, technical, this guy. We'll replace that, but then we'll basically just move these all. I think that looks pretty good. Really, I guess we can do that. That looks sick. Damn. Hell yeah. Maybe we maybe we try Radagon real quick and
This is our chance to learn and grow.
I don't know. Who knows? See if we can beat him in 120 seconds.
Engaging.
Target locked.
Let's build up the sun. Perfect. If we do this, this should give us the stagger, I think. Alright, we do this. And then we do that. And then hit him one more time. It knocks him into here. Nice. Try this. I don't think this is gonna get us where we need to be. Oh, I should have gotten more of those. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. I think I was still off a bit. If I missed it by like 1 second by not tossing that combo out. Or if that's it. Let's check it real quick. I'm curious. That felt pretty good, but it definitely felt like I had a couple misplays. Let's see if it was better than my previous time. Oh, do we have another friend request? Blue Icy, 1456. Sure thing, homie. Absolutely. I will accept your friend request. Oh, and I need to do clue exchange for you as well. Thanks. Technical, please don't click this and say 121 seconds. Nope, 137 still. Okay. Well, I still need to get my rotations a little bit faster. And I think I can do that by setting up the items like this for some more ultimate as well. I'll need to get some more stew meeting. Yeah. Solve these. Wow. Wait, dude. Oh, I see. Yeah, the fluffed Jinkao powder. 20% max HP plus 1278 is pretty solid. Same thing with 5 per second plus 320. That's pretty good. Yeah, wow. This is 891. This just is more. Just significantly more. That's crazy. Butt capsules, you have been power crept by fluff Jinkao powder. Like, actually. Dang. That one's even pretty good. These are all dispel arts reactions. Is there any that gives me like other bonuses? No, they're all healing. Okay, yeah, so these are fine for now for like Aviwina. But I think if we want to be a little bit cheeky with the bosses, we give everybody the stew. Give everybody the stew. And then even with Abby, we make some stuff. We'll do it when we get to the load spring and access our depot again. Like I said, we're taking the scenic route to recover the filter. Hey, and look, she's here. Gilbert is here, helping us out, running through this still just like phenomenally beautiful Originium cavern. Like, still just, it's so cool. So cool. Here, let's quick stash our junk. We can use this time to... I guess we still have a couple of those. What? That is the complete wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. Pack plus 12% is pretty good. These are not quite what I need. What is this one? Pack plus 7%, crit rate plus 3, all damage plus 7. I think there's a better thing that I can craft for that. Let's see. Crafting, find stuff. The stew, I think each person can gain 6, and I have 2, so I need to do 4, and then like another 3, but I'll need some more lays, unfortunately. It'll be fine though. No. Man, John's Burger. Physical damage dealt plus 21%. That'd be crazy for a physical team. Need to find a better source of the fillets. Is the wild beast? Oh, okay, I see. So we can get it from there, and then Cancer Rock, Bone Crusher, Vanguard. We need to just like farm some of those guys just for fun. Damage dealt plus 18%. Would you use that? I'm kind of curious. Pack plus 27% is pretty solid. You have 10 of these as well. Damage dealt plus 25% is crazy. I do have 13 of those. Cool. What else can I craft that's extra crazy? Crit rate plus 21% is potentially very good. Attack plus 18% and crit plus 9 could be pretty good too for some crit fishing. Crit plus 9, all damage plus 18. This is what we're looking for. And it needs 8 Jincal powder. We'll have to get some of that. Fortifying infusion. That's okay, because I think we have... Oh my god, what in the world is wrong with my scrolling? This is so weird. Where's my beefy stew? Did they just eat all of it because we didn't have fully charged ults? Dude, these Gorals are crazy. Also, where's the other thing it said that I had a bunch of? Is this just the Valley 4 depot? Did I have... Are they all in the... In the other one?
Only by walking
I guess so.
land can we truly appreciate...
Oh, do I have any Orlean to submit? I have 1. Perfect. Anyways, let us continue. It's just craziness. Right. Zooming up. Avi winner. Honestly, like, even Andy Dex Gilberta, Abby Wynn is 100% a 6-star design, and I have no idea why she's a 5-star, but I'm so happy that she is a 5-star. Oh, hey. Oh. Double hi. What's up, random quest? I figured you were here for some reason.
You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his EndFielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
I see. Just tell him, Shauna.
Internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact EndField for a better and more thorough investigation.
I love her design. She's got such a good design.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions, but I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation?
It's fair.
Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
You're digging around for traitors? Yes, Chen. Yes, we
I did
are.
my homework. I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
Wow. Sometimes ultra wide, just like... Sometimes people don't realize what's in, like, the extra 20, 15% of the screen that you get. Like, ah yes, I still see Shauna standing right there. Wow. Like the couple of times, I feel like Director Chen is the worst at this. She just decides, hey, I'm gonna show up. Materializes out of frame for most people, and it's just like, oh, man, I really wonder who's gonna come up in conversation next.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Indeed. I agree with the hot white-haired bird lady. We need to beat some people up.
Told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why
yeah, but
we need
like,
your help in this investigation.
okay. Why would you need my help? I see.
What should we do?
Okay.
Ethan?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Forward me the profiles of the 2 suspects. We'll make sure that they're properly investigated.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
I agree.
All right, my EndFielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Of course.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin?
Yulia's post is very sensitive, but Georgie seems suspicious too.
Georgie and Yulia. Hello, Shauna.
Hi.
Hi. Been a while, Edmund. I gotta thank you again for saving my life back at the Valley Fort. We desperately need to identify and arrest the traitors in the Yodia BST. What do you think of them? The thought of the traitors still walking amongst us gives me shivers. Their betrayal killed so many fellow crewmates. I wonder how they sleep at night. Yulia and Georgie are the prime suspects. If I had my way, I would have them arrested at once. Angro is a nice guy, but he's also indecisive. They're tough times, and we can't afford to suffer any more losses. Fair. What is up, gentlemen?
It's the administrator and Miss Gilberta.
Indeed, because this is the quest we are actually on the whole time, and I totally didn't forget.
For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
Yes, the water filter for Project Purity. This is secretly just Fallout 3 the whole time. The water chip.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Yes. It's all right. I'm going in with her.
Since the admin said so.
And I'm the best.
I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal. Just trying to keep you safe.
60 minutes? I mean... Yeah, sure, we're fine. This is gonna take like...
My analyzer
2
can
minutes.
detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search.
See.
The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data.
Sounds good.
I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Have I not put mining operations on these? Oh, I see. They just didn't show up yet.
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting.
I agree. But, you know what's not upsetting, Gilberta? Oh, I see. Akikuru's all the way back there. You know what's not upsetting? Being able to go through here finally. Oh my goodness. So nice. I've been trying to get through here since forever.
Careful. There's blight everywhere.
Yeah. I'm not super worried. My question is like, if this is a time-limited quest, what would happen to this location like afterwards? Would we just not be able to get here? Huh. Maybe I'll create an alt just to figure out. We'll see. Let's view this. Dig around. Find a note hidden in a bottle. Damage log 1. Day 5. Filtration unit's design flaws worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already my mind glows like rusted clockwork. I must keep from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
Certainly looks that way, Gilberta. And it certainly looks like our filtration thing is not as good as it might be. Damage log 2, day 19. So it's been, my goodness, like 14 days since the last one. No longer gauge my own deterioration. Light steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edge of my vision. Sometimes the shadow that might have been me. They dissolve at my touch. Memories bleed away like sieve held water. I rewrote the safe's code. A failsafe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
That's saying it's probably at the top there. I see. Oh, back up this way too. Okay. Around and find a note hidden in a bottle. Again. Image log 3. Day 173. Oh my goodness. How long? What was I meant to do? Ah yes. Filtration unit's flaw. Why? Reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named... schematics seem corrected now. Then what remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
Agreed. Yeah. The Aether and its impact.
Really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
The rift has left a terrible scar.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
Agreed. Gilberta? I don't know if I can jump that.
Let's find this thing quickly.
Alright. Sure. Works for me.
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger.
Nice.
Look out, over there. You can't escape gravity. Yeah.
Get crushed!
Alright. Oh, that's funny. They can't run away. Let's just trap this poor guy. Boom, boom.
Take this!
Bam. That's pretty cool.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
Sounds good. I like the different way these character quests are doing the like visuals and camera angles and stuff. Pretty sick. Are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes.
Close my eyes. I've got a mask on.
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise.
Okay, if you say so.
You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us.
Oh my goodness. Dang, I really hope.
Tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
And it's crazy because we're in base aboard the Dijon, but crazy. I love the whimsical music.
Ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying.
I see. Thank you, Gilberta. This is very fun. Like we're almost there. Alas.
Endman, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside.
I guess so.
Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Alberta?
I'm
You
alright,
good?
Endman. I was just thinking,
What about that letter of yours?
if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to...
It?
Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly.
We gotta get that safe open though. What did you want to say? You sure? Alberta!
Endman! Over here! I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
Yeah,
What?
no, it was
It seems you
not too
actually
bad.
found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage
Yeah, of
anything
course.
from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
Huh. You truly flatter us, sir.
Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of
Oh my
scratch marks
God.
on the safe. So I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
You know what I've just realized? Andre and I are gonna have a chat about this afterwards, but like, is this man wearing Crocs? Dude, what are those?
The passwords are definitely
What are you doing?
Who's in charge of protecting the assets?
Oh, but
Oh my god, he is. Oh no, but and he's got socks on too. Not the socks on Crocs.
If we can't get the password,
Oh,
physically.
this Birdman is.
The instruments inside. Looking at the bright side of things,
Oh my
UWST
god.
products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly indestructible.
But on the other hand,
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. All right. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
all right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
I bet you it's a dude who's mumbling and just like hurting quite a bit. I bet you that the password is Rob. Or Rob. R-O-P-P. We'll find the traitor next time. I think for this one though, we'll go ahead and finish this quest and then finish the stream. Been a good time. You back here. What's up, Carly? Taking pictures? Hell yeah. Easy.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days,
Maybe.
but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Maybe we should ask someone outside.
We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Sure. Oh my gosh. Oh hey, what's up, nerd?
Maisie? Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
I don't know, you tell me. Okay, I guess you're not. Sounds good. What about you, sir? Dallas.
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
Okay. Is it just me or does the snowboard vendor only sell skis? And there's no snow here. I feel like that's a pretty big thing as well. So much crap to deal with. I agree. You're a winter sports salesman and there's no winter to be found. A middle-aged lady. Ah, she's definitely Macy. How about you, Wilbur? You know a Maisie?
Girl? I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually
Sure.
personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man. I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me. Rope dropped
I see.
the device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually. Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information.
Okay. Well, we still gotta talk to this middle-aged lady. You know who Maisie is?
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But Rope never
I don't know.
had pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year.
Gilbert is getting bullied over here.
The young man really keeps to himself. Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then he
Maybe.
got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards. I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
Okay. Let's see. A type of water purifier and how it works. Classification. Disclosed is a device using water purification methods, specifically the blight material filter membrane and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. Background. Currently available medium to small continuous flow filtration systems of the prior art used in large scale employ a form of stabilized carbon and hermetic filter membrane. However, the systems of the prior art have the following issue. Low concentrations of blight matter often remain in the space between the stabilized carbon and the hermetic filter membrane, and that causes disruptions to water flow through this device. To solve said issue of the prior art. Sorry. Let me start that sentence again. Solve said issue of the prior art. The application provides a filter device using a small blight matter separator valve. Said small blight matter separator valve creates a passage for a fluid to flow from the space between the stabilized carbon and hermetic filter membrane out to outside the purification system.
Wrote Maisie.
I see.
In the appendix of this document.
But why? About this lockbox. Rop's memo. 1023. We've submitted the patent application. Meeting at Park 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. 1024. Readings today just don't look right. There goes my weekend. Put up with this for a while longer. 1028. Left the lab really late last night. Hardly saw any stars today. Suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. Been countless days and nights logging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. 11-3. I had a meeting at Park 2 today and didn't seek her out. But when I passed by the familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. The word again for describing that speechless feeling you get when seeing something moving. She just stood in the distance beneath the light and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. 12:25. I heard... ... 12:31. Been a while already, but I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? I'm really... 2:26. Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like a razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. It feels as though she's the one who got me sent away.
They actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads?
Maisie's probably the name of his patent.
No matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him.
I
In
think.
any case, we should try opening the safe.
I agree. Password is probably Maisie. But who's this she that was waiting for him?
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Really? Right after we discovered that, Andre? Very suspicious, Birdman with Crocs.
Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
No, not working.
Not working. Let's try adding Rop.
Woohoo! It worked!
Heck yeah.
Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Is that so?
I don't think that's what it is, though.
Thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, There's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Enman and Gilberta, you're really here.
Yeah?
Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Oh?
Then let's
I feel like it's kind of convenient.
right now.
But alright. Alright. We've got a letter to deliver. To a poor man who's worked so hard, lost so much time, and can't find his Maisie. Miguel, I like that your title, you know, like most other people have like actual titles, but yours is just Dust Hair. And I can't tell if that's like because of the type of, I guess, cat that you are, or the fact that people are just saying that you have dusty hair and like calling you a nerd. Poor guy.
Those traces. She was the one who left them.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's a filter device containing lighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. And that was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name.
Mm.
I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is. But this means she's... But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I've got to know why she left without telling me. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Could it perhaps be... Okay. In chat.
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
I think that I am coming to the same conclusion that she is. and that is that I believe the person who lost themselves to the blight and was going crazy is probably the same person who set up that that safe and is probably no longer of this world. What are y'all doing here? Is this because I opened up travel between you guys? Y'all from Wuling? Some Tianxia? Play some music. Oh, actually, we have music here, so we'll do that.
We
Hi,
got
Mr.
the
Andre.
water contamination issue all figured out. Today is a lovely day.
And you?
Construction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. EndField has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
We couldn't have done it without the UWST crew.
Administrator, without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found,
And builds
we would be days
coffee.
behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Ant-Man, I think I found something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
Hey.
Alright. Let's go. Why is this kind of nearby?
Hey.
What's up, Gilberta? All the way out here? Alright. I see, yeah, and then up there's where we found the safe. Nice. I just love the crater where the tree is too. Aw.
Endman.
What's up? What did you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else.
Uh-huh.
And then I found this.
EndField Industries instructions? Was she one of our employees?
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
Oh. It was from...
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry... She wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter, and became the first to be affected by it.
She left because she didn't want Roke to be affected either.
Part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave. instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Those memories frighten you?
They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside, like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
I will also treasure these memories. Oh, this part's not voiced.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now
Letter.
I know who to send this letter to.
What's in the letter?
It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
But it's something you treasure, right?
Aw, that's cute. Aw.
So, Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
I'm the Inman. I'd probably be fine. Who knows? I think it's more fun that way.
I knew it. But I'm really happy. You spent all this time talking with me.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away.
Mm-hmm.
This is your...
Your letter.
Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you.
Hmm.
I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talos 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it.
Aw.
Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you.
Sounds good to me.
And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself. Oh, by the way,
Hmm?
don't
Yeah?
forget about me, Endman.
I'll not.
But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Mm-hmm. Aw. That was adorable. Oh, you're my Gilberta from the team. I was like, oh, she's still here. We get to talk to her again. Nope. This is just the one that we've captured. Aw. That quest was super sweet. I'm very interested in the part where she was talking about memories and having memories that felt familiar but weren't quite her own. I think I'll have to play some the Levitain quest as well. But I think that's because she is a reconvener, is I believe the term. She's based off of A characters from the original Arknights and is more or less like an Originium copy of that character, and thus like contains their memories as well. So if I remember correctly, she's also got a voice line for it as well. Oh man, we got all kinds of extra files. I will also have to read these at some point. Where is it? Oh yeah, topic Warfarin, I believe is the one.
Surgeon Warfarin?
Mm-hmm.
She looked great and appeared to be her same old self. But there was this time when Warfarin remembered my birthday wrong. And she looked really guilty while apologizing to me. It wasn't that big of a deal. Then she called me by the wrong name in panic. I've never seen her like that. How would I describe it? She appeared really confused and lost. And even after I left, she brooded by the dinner table by herself for a really long time.
And so with my limited Arcanite's knowledge outside of this game, I do know that Warfarin is like one of the primary healer characters and one of the first you get access to in the original. And it sounds like she's kind of like in charge now of at least the Talos 2 sector of Rhodes Island. She's a vampire, which is why she's still around, very long-lived. But I feel like that would make sense then, since Gilberta's a reconvener, that Warfarin would basically be reminded of her old friend and remember Gilberta's birthday and name wrong because she was thinking about the original character's name and birthday. Which is also kind of depressing. Like, poor Warfarin, you're seeing basically clones of like some of your best friends and stuff, but they're different people at the same time. That's so crazy. I love some of the like crazy deep lore stuff like that in this game. It's just so cool. So cool. Yeah, we'll upgrade these.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Need to get more of our false Aglia. But anyways, that is it for this stream. We finished Gilberta's character quest and got some upgrades done for our factories. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. Yeah, no, that quest was really sweet and very enjoyable. It's kind of cute. It wasn't like super crazy. A lot of it was walking around talking to some people, but it was nice. I liked it. And I like the more like, very much more like narrative and a little bit more cinematic than a lot of the other quests. Like, it reminds me of the main story a lot. Or I guess like halfway between main story quest with all the fancy cutscenes and normal quest. Like, we get all the voice acting, we get the cool extra camera angles and a little bit of the cinematics, so that was pretty sick. And I think next stream I'll have to, or well, next time I stream EndField, I'll definitely want to go through some of the other story quests as well. I think we have 4 of them. We've got one for Lavitane, one for Yvonne, one for Wolfgar, and one for Gilberta. And now that we've done Gilberta's one, time to check out the other ones as well. Anyways, this has been enough yapping for me. Almost 4 hours on the dot. Oh my goodness. Well, exciting stream. Good time. Lots of yaps. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.